Alright, strange, mystical child guardian will. Oh, it's coming! The music! YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back to some more Honkai Star Rail. It's been a bit since I played this, and as you guys could tell if you watched any of the previous VODs, I played a lot. I played like 18 to 20-ish hours, so I have a lot of time in this. And I don't know if I'm going to do the full like remaining time here, but I think I've definitely seen myself play this game a lot more often in the future, at the very least every Saturday. But yeah, we're definitely going to continue onward from where I left off, which seems to be we're getting ready to finally maybe confront the big bad of this world and then maybe clear our names, hopefully. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. YouTube, I hope you enjoy. Be sure to subscribe if you do, if you want to see more of this particular game, or maybe if there's some other games out there you're interested in, be sure to let me know in the comments. YouTube, talk to you in a moment. Alrighty, YouTube, welcome back. Yep, we're back in the game. It actually did not take that long, surprisingly. I thought it was going to be a whole conundrum of issues, but it actually went by really quick. I did forget something, though. I forgot to... Yep, the ghost chat ready, so let me just put that in real quick, so that way I can actually see a chat while I'm playing this game. Okay, cool. Let me just do a T-set for that. Probably should have done this earlier. Yep, okay, cool. That's there. Alright. But yeah, we got a lot of different things going on right here. Like, yeah, that's the check-in stuff I got earlier. Let me go to that so that way it's not blocking too much. We got assignments. Oh yeah, there's these things. These were part of like the daily challenge stuff. I've been getting messages a lot, and I have not read any of them. Yeah, dude, that's what these things are called, dispatches. Oh my, I have a lot of these. What am I doing these? I could probably, well... I'm like, I don't know like what I necessarily need, so to say, or so to speak. I just kind of like do whatever. Yeah, like I'll just pick random things to kind of do. So yeah, we're good on that. We can go do one of these real quick, because that's what I've been doing pretty frequently. And then I'll get this done like a long way, so we'll go and do this real quick. Yeah, be a quick little just fight. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also kind of adjusted teams, but I don't know if I did it kind of like based off of their aesthetic look. If I like this group, I know like they're in the same group, so they kind of fit. These three I definitely know are on this planet. These three kind of fit a similar aesthetic, so I kind of put them all together, and then that's it for now. But yeah, this is kind of like my main group at the moment, especially for this fight, because it'll be going by real quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
And these characters are so high level at this point in comparison to these guys that yeah, it doesn't matter. But I do need to start doing like the other stuff too, because I'm severely over level in terms of the trailblazing thing, so I gotta do that. How's that doing audio wise? I don't want it to be like too...
No interest in conflict.
It feels a little bit loud to me. We'll lower that down by 2. That'll be fine. Alright. But yeah, I'm severely over level. It's not too bad though, I guess. Like, you know, it's good to be over leveled and under leveled.
My turn. Scared yet?
But if I remember correctly, I need to do the, I guess the prestige or whatever you would call it in this game to continue the main story. So yeah, I figured might as well just get like some of the side stuff done before doing that real quick. Alright, one more
Fighting
fight.
is me.
Told you I could. Scared yet?
This is our chance. Yeah.
Ooh, all of my left-hand fingers just cracked. And yeah, that should be it. The Interstellar Guide, that's what this was called. Yeah, I've just really been doing this. I have not done the simulated universe because I haven't left the planet yet, and I wanted to leave that for you guys. I wanted you to see it. Nameless Honor. Oh yeah, I've gotten a good amount of these new Nameless Honor things. I'm already about to level up again. Oh, and I'm gonna get one of these little Star Rail passes. Nice. Oh yeah, I think I have enough for a bundle. If you guys want to see a warp real quick, we got enough, I think. Yeah, we got enough for a 10 warp. I don't know who... Well, actually, I think I have seen you before. Alright, there's also the character trials. Oh no, you looked like one character I have, I think. What characters do I have again? Okay, I was thinking of her. I was thinking of this character. It looked very similar to her to me. But yeah, we can do a warp real quick. Oh, there's also the character trials that I haven't done. I think these were like the things I could only do once a day, right? Okay. Yeah, we can do a character trial real quick. Unless I can do all of them. If I can do all of them, that'd be great. But I don't think I can. If I remember correctly, like the last one, it wasn't like that. Yunli. Automatically trigger blast counter when attacked. Possesses a powerful counter attack that can be activated manually. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you got like the huge... You got a huge blade going. So what the heck is this world? This is like one I'm not familiar with at all.
Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique. Metal, let's go.
Okay, well it wasn't a weakness, and I couldn't change. Yunli. Gale Spin Somersault. Basic attack. Deals minor physical damage to a single enemy. Bladeborne Quake. Skill. Restores this unit's HP and deals minor physical damage to a single enemy and adjacent targets. Earthbind. Ether Break. Ultimate. I was about to say unlimited. Enters parry and taunts all enemies. When attacked during this period, triggers powerful counter and deals physical damage to the attacker and adjacent targets. Then deals minor physical damage to a single enemy that bounces 6 times. If no counter is triggered during the parry state, deal physical damage to a random enemy target and adjacent targets when parry ends. Sheesh, that is quite the ultimate. Flash Forge talent. When Yunli gets attacked by an enemy target, additionally regenerate energy and immediately launches a counter against the attacker and adjacent targets.
Descend to Earth!
Oh my.
We're in trouble now.
Oh, this is the... Okay, so maybe it's like I was just thinking too much on that.
Yeah! What are you made of? Strike!
The enemy attacks in the next turn. Use the ultimate now so that a powerful counter can be launched.
Melt! Lead through clouds!
Okay,
Nap time. Yes, you! Yeah! Slap! Melt!
So I'm guessing like this is supposed to be, I just need to take out the big guy right now. Like he's the main thing I need to focus on.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. Yeah. I'm okay. Strike! Welcome, customers. Yeah. Right on time. Naughty child. Nap time. Mountains fall! I'm okay. Yes, you! Yeah! Lead through clouds!
Alright, I think. Yep, that was it. Okay. Okay, I guess I can just do these. What was that one where it was like I just couldn't even keep going anymore? How? Restores HP to all allies, regenerates energy based on the respective max energy percentage, and increase attack for allies. Or increases attack for allies. Dispels a debuff from allies. You are a very supportive character. Oh, jeez, the heck was that?
They can't see me, but they can't see me.
Okay, well, that didn't exactly work out well. Banner Stormcaller, basic attack, deals minor wind damage to a single enemy. Talisman, protection, skill. Dispels a debuff from an ally and restores HP to that ally and their adjacent allies. Tail, spiritual domination, ultimate. Regenerates energy for all allies, excluding this character, and increases their attack. Oh, excuse me. Possession. Ethereal Metaflow. Talent. How gains divine provision after using her skill. If How possesses divine provision when an ally's turn starts or when an ally uses ultimate, restore the ally's HP. At the same time, every ally with low HP receives healing once. When divine provision is targeted to heal an ally, dispel one debuff from the ally. Fiend, impeachment of evil, technique. Causes surrounding enemies to become horror-struck. After entering battle with enemy afflicted with horror-struck, there is a high chance applying attack reduction on the enemy target. Okay.
The redemption.
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Okay, so I guess I can't attack you right now. I guess that's like the whole thing with
Let's
you.
go.
I don't know what. You're weird looking, I will say that much.
Yeah.
Just a scratch. Retribution. Just a scratch.
Okay, are we freaking good? Jeez Louise.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, beforehand, the other trials were just actually, you
Ready
could
for another?
go
Let's
and,
make it quick.
like, you'd fight and be like, okay, you can work with it. Now it's like, this is actually challenging right now.
Scratch.
I'm
Like-
scared.
Stay put!
Much better.
These are definitely a lot more challenging.
The redemption. Crack won't help you.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay. let's get them healing right now because they definitely need it.
Don't come any quicker!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Judgment is here.
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go.
I'm scared.
Get that!
Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't actually think that would work out that well. It's fine by me. Was I just stupid? Did I just like... I feel like I couldn't do that. Oh well. Hanya. Generates skill points for the team. Increases speed and attack or target of a target ally. Alright.
Yield.
Just used one to get one, alright.
Yield.
Alrighty. Hanya. Oracle Brush. Basic attack. Deals minor physical damage to a single enemy. Samsara. Locked. Skill. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and applies burden to them. Man, am I getting attacked by that every day? For every 2 attacks, or for every 2 basic attacks, skill or ultimates allies use on an enemy, with burden, allies recover 1 skill point. 10 Lord's Decree, All Shallow Bay, ultimate. Increase an ally's speed and attack. Sanction, talent. Ally deals more damage when attacking enemies inflicted with burden. Netherworld Judgment, technique. Attacks the enemy. After entering battle, applies burden equivalent to the applied by the skill to a random enemy.
The smell of sin. Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Still in denial?
Too late to repent.
Alright, this one's definitely a lot more basic in comparison.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There we go. Man, that was a lot more simple than the other ones have been so far. Oh yeah, you're you're one of the imaginary ones. Yukong. Is that how you say it? Yukong? Increases attack, crit rate, and crit damage of a subsequent ally's action. Increases movement speed when exploring.
Speed, not haste.
What's that?
Oh, you guys are like the oh yeah, Silvermane. That's what you're called. I was like, what the heck is their names? I
Too
forgot.
late to repent.
Oh, he's like floating. Oh, that's cool.
This is our chance. Just a scratch. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
All right.
To the clouds!
Too late to repent.
We'll just do this, I guess. Heh.
Just a scratch.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
And he is still kicking. He is too, wow. I thought for sure that was gonna have him die. It is windy outside. Holy cow. Where was all that wind earlier?
Fighting is mean.
I'm talking about in real life too, by the way, not in game. Alright. Last one. Lynx. Increases the max HP of the target ally and provides continuous healing. Restores HP for the ally and dispels debuffs. Wow, alright. Again, another very heavily support healing character. And your thing is a chocolate bar. That's cute. Oh, what? Come on. That was more like a tie. Lynx. Ice. Crampin? I don't know. Ice Crampin technique. Basic attack. Deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy. Salted camping cans. Oh, is that a typo? Is it like supposed to be camping, or does it mean like cramp? Like you have cramp, I don't know. Anyway, salted camping cans. Skill. Applies survival response to a single ally. Increases their max HP and restores their HP. Snowfield First Aid Ultimate dispels 1 debuff from all allies and restores their HP. Outdoor Survival Experience talent. When using skills or ultimates, applies continuous healing on the target ally. If the target has survival response, the continuous healing effect additionally increases. Chocolate energy bar technique. After this character uses her technique at the start of the next battle, all allies are granted a continuous healing effect. Okay, well at least I activated that beforehand.
We're in trouble now. Commencing research.
Let's go. Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Probably going to get knocked down. Might as well do this real quick. Oof.
Trouble far away.
Much better.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Paid for that.
Alright, there we go. Now we're finishing this one off. Man, why were like the first two actual challenges, and then these last few have just been like super simple in comparison? Alright, got some achieved. More jade. How many am I at this point? 35, 45. Okay, so we can try to get some of these characters, or at least get one go at it before we continue on. It's been 20 some minutes, alright. Yeah, let's go for this right now. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we can actually get a character if we're lucky. Water for good luck. Okay, okay. It's not looking good. Oh, yep, we got someone. We got Hanya. Another physical attacker. Really was kind of hoping for imaginary, but still no luck on that, I guess. I'm going to do some leveling up for her. And then ascend.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
Wait, this one's already at level 9? Oh wow, it is, okay. I didn't realize that. Alrighty. Well hey, again, we got a character, that's at least nice. Okay, assignments. Oh no, not that. Travel log? Nope, that's not it. Where do I see my missions? Oh, missions, probably. Idiot. Oh, I have to do this, okay. We have a lot of missions to do right now. But I think I said I was going to do this, so we'll do this. Hopefully it will at least give me...
No interesting conflict.
I hope that I do not have a lot of options. Dom is the only one that has any form of, like, weakness usefulness right now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That did nothing. Well, if this is gonna be the case, that I'm gonna have just him
The truth
constantly
of life and death.
defended.
Sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Try that again. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, here we go. Now we actually have a group that I can use to do something without it just being done hung.
My turn. Here. Huh? Try that again. You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
Alrighty. It's like this fight didn't even happen outside of the fact that I won.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, but yeah, hopefully whatever this trial is, I'm assuming it's going to be a fight. Heavy assumption on that. Hopefully it'll tell me what the types I'll need to... the recommended types to go in with. Oh, okay, it's one of these things. Alright, so... ice, electricity, fire, wind, quantum. Okay, so basically everybody except for the main character. Oh, not characters. Team lineup. We'll do team lineup here, so... add... quick lineup, can I do... oh, okay, I can just do this. fire. And then... yeah, we'll just bring Don Hung in here. It basically is just Team 1, but swapped Serval in. Okay, yep, that's evened out. The thing is, like, they are a little under level, so I might want to level them up. You know, that'll be the case. We'll just do this. We got plenty of these documents to do this leveling. I'll send after. And then Serval. There we go. Alright, I should probably swap to that team. That'd be a smart thing to do. Oh, this one, enable. Oh, okay, it let me do it anyway. Alright. Oh, Asta's under level. Whoops. I guess I forgot to do that for her. That's my bad. Alright, now we're good. Guess we'll go left first.
Huh, crush now or crush later? Found your weakness.
Alright, let's see how useful this will actually be.
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into me.
Actually, if anything, maybe her. For now, we'll just do one. Need to save up these points here.
Let's rock. Try that again. Ow! You can't run.
Okay. Okay, we'll do this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to do, but that's fine. I guess I'll have a bonus.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There we go.
No, don't try that again.
Alright, just one guy left now.
My turn. You. Who invited you? Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I don't think I'll be able to defeat him in this like series of turns, but I'll definitely be close.
Here. No manners, huh? This song's.
Oh wait, maybe. At least bring the shield again. Oh, he's up. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say he was like one hit. Come on.
The stars will always remember us.
I should probably heal. Well, I mean the thing is though, is like the two that got hit the most were the ones that I needed for that side. This side though,
Might
not.
as well beat it up before it attacks me.
This will strengthen our position.
There we go. Got at least one weakness in. All right, this will be fine. I'm sure.
Carefully.
My turn. Who invited you? Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh boy.
The truth of life and death. reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, that's 1, that's 2, nice.
Cute! No manners, huh? Keep up! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Alright, well, hopefully at least break the shield, give ourselves an
Ready to lose
opportunity.
yourself?
Nope, did not get to break the
You
shield.
can fight it.
Boo.
Or rock with it!
There we go.
Scared yet? Huh?
Oh wow, I did not even realize how low March's health was. Yikes.
Let's rock! Cute! Huh? Try that again. Turn it
It's
up.
gonna be actually a little bit
interest in
tight.
conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Throw in Dunhung, why not? Not gonna do anything towards the shield, but figured might as well, right?
You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary.
They're all
is but a
really
vision.
low health right now, so this is like a final push.
The show must go on.
Ugh. Gonna get myself more shield.
Who invited you? You can't run. Everything is ordained by the stars.
This is gonna be real close.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
Woo! Okay, that was real close.
Equilibrium.
I forgot
The
this.
worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Alrighty. Hey, nice, we get more technique. Technique! New feature available. Okay. I mean, hey. Fine by me. It's Calyx. Salix? Salix? I don't know. It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I better send another message to Mr. Yang then. I found another new Salix mutation. Yes, remember, I mentioned that there are many different kinds of Silexes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Obtain trace materials. Oh, these are like here too. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a different looking menu than this one slightly. Interesting. Oh geez, I got like a ton of new things right now to deal with. Okay. Sheev. Okay. Travel log. Conventional memoir. You will encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in the conventual memoir for the fastest review and access. What the heck? What in the world is all of this? This one I recognize, so I guess it's like, is there this many different planets? Oh wow, I got all the way up to 25 at least? Dang. I guess I can do whatever this is now. Which looks to be a March 7th related thing, I guess. I should... Boy, I've got a lot of messages I need to read. Celeste, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It's you. But I think this one looks more like you. Hmm? That means I'm cute. Oh, these actually give you rewards, okay. Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Or, you should you tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? So, this is the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes. This is what it says. Oh, on watch keeping duty with Himiko, she talks in her sleep, pom-pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watch keeping duty with pom-pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour, Himiko. What do you think, Celeste? Oh, looks like this categorization tag can stay for now. Oh, okay, it looks like this categorization tag can stay for now. The log stops here. I asked Himiko and Pom-Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. Okay, I'm assuming like the lower it is, the more older it is. I am participating in Cosmos Premium Special Audition, or Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprise discounts. Event link. It's redacted. I've added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you hacked? Are you really Asta? Feels like you've been hacked. I am Asta. Wait, sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. I'm curious, do you use coupons? Actually, I'm a little curious. Do you use coupons when you shop? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them? Celeste, why do you always ask weird questions? So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchase. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. Celeste, do you know where Peppy has been lately? The same old spot, I think. Peppy? I guess he's still wandering around the space station. Where else could he go? Something the matter? I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there is no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance of the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Just ask Arlen. According to your description, maybe Peppy also hurt his hand. Just ask Arlen. That doesn't make sense. Peppy has no wound on him. I got Peppy's test results. It says he's in perfect health. It says he's not hurt. There's no sign of fractures anywhere. So why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. Maybe he wants to spend more time with him. Maybe he's subconsciously imitating Arlen. Arlen injured his hand during the Legion invasion. Peppy was always with him during that time. You're right. Maybe he is imitating the behavior of the people around him. The good thing is Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy is quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. Do you know what a rich mindset is? Do you want to know about a rich mindset? What's a rich mindset? Do you really want to ask me that, Miss Asta? Good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You won't get in trouble. What? Can I still recall that message? It's okay, it's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, that's a lot for me to try to read right there before this message comes through. So we're just gonna let this kind of go for a minute. Okay, there we go. I have the misfortune to be invited to a streamed seminar again. The topic this time is Summit Talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth. I need to convince them this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I'd rather watch Peppy play Holodisk. True. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? Cool. Give me a number. Are you going to give me pocket money? 1. 111. Automatic reply 2. Automatic reply 222. I can't find a puppet. I'm locating the signal. Oh, I lost it. No wonder I can't find it. That usually is the case. Oh, excuse me. Seems like you're not that good at this. Where did you lose it? Seems like you're not that good at this. Losing a puppet. Seems like you're not that good at this. I'm just too lazy to do it myself. It's connected now. This group message. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me the number of current curios. I told you not to reply! Curio information self-report form. Fill in this. ASAP. Panopticon safety system safety alert. Holy cow, why can't I speak? The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of this user. Be sure to protect your personal information and do not transfer money to them. Are you really Herta? Panopticon system safety alert. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking any action. Are you really Herta? I don't believe you. Do I need to send you a selfie to prove that I am Herta? Ugh, the system interception is always triggering at the wrong time. Never mind. It's just some of the personal information. It's just some of your personal information anyway. I'll ask Himiko to fill it out for you. Give me back my personal information. Don't send it to others. What do you want? What do you want my personal information for? That kind of information can't be shared with others, I think. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable, and I won't be contacting you later. Anyway, she contacted me later. Hello? I need you for something. Reply when you read this. I'm here. What is it? What is this? Is it about the simulated universe or about the space station? Automatic reply. Hi, I am currently unavailable, and I won't be contacting you later. Don't worry, it's sorted. Okay. Hi Celeste, do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. Shouldn't you be thanking Dan Heng? You should thank Dan Heng. He was the one who found you. Both of you saved my life. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Thank you for finding me and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. You're being too polite. A gift? Now I feel awkward. Don't worry, it's nothing expensive. I'll wait for you. And now we got Pom Pom. Hello? Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. A conductor shouldn't be this timid. Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. I mean, it's not going to be moving for a while. I still have a lot to do here. But hey, we got the equilibrium thing done. That's at least nice. Oh man, my eye. Wrong button.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Probably go back to the original lineup. Oh yeah, didn't I get more of the regular warp? I did. I have 16. Okay, we might actually be able to get something from this one. Yeah, these character trials are done. I felt like there was like a character trial thing I just couldn't do. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get another one of these. Let's see what we get. Hopefully another character. Okay. I don't have a good feeling about this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. We got a new card though, at least. This one. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, yeah, I'm at level 28. I'm already about to get to like level 30. I don't know like when I'm assuming it's gonna be like based like on 20, so the next equilibrium thing will be at 40. But holy cow, we're already there. We're already almost halfway to the next one.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? What's the matter? Got too attached to the underground? Go ahead, I'll be waiting here.
Okay, let's check the map, see if there's like any thing I want to do beforehand. Oh, what was that up there? Okay, that's for other places, okay. missions. Here we go. Missions? Missions? There we go. Yeah, I want to get all of, like, the side stuff I can around here done before I continue, so... do this first.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Hook seems really fond of this bear. Seems like a regular bear. Teddy bear. Go with 1.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty.
I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Are they moving? Pretty. They look like gemstones.
They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
What a surprise.
There's no shortage of surprises in life. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Alright, gotta go and talk to Hook. There you are.
Did the old witch yell at you?
She didn't.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hook? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Natasha has excellent intuition.
Well, I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles?
Junjun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's
Indeed,
worth
Tisa.
a lot of money?
You sell him. You don't want to sell him all of a sudden. You don't want to sell him all of a sudden? That doesn't really seem, will you sell him?
Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy.
Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Okay, so that definitely sounds like there will be a continuation of this storyline, which means I won't probably be seeing it for the rest of today. Alrighty. Well, that being the case, I guess this will just have to wait. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. Okay, right. They just say the name of the location. So, okay, we got this one. Navigate. Is this the It is. It's the minecart guy. I guess you really are interested in minecarts. Well, I've laid out the site for you already. I made sure hold on. I made sure it's challenging this time. Why don't you give it a try? Watch this. Youngsters should be motivated. You can learn a thing or two, kid. Seems easy enough. Just watch me. Master, stop pinching me. It hurts. Watch carefully, girl. The blocker with the yellow light on it. On is the stop for the loaded minecarts. The empty minecart should be driven to the stop with the blue lights. Okay, so flip that. Flip this. Smash that. Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. This is for the empty one, I think. Or, wait, am I supposed to... What did he say again? No. I mean, I'll figure it out. I thought he said that the yellow one was for loaded, right? Why did I do this? Oh well. We'll flip this. Push you. Okay, and then flip this. Alrighty, and then we can push this, and now we'll bring that to there, and then I can flip the switch again to bring it to where it needs to be. Actually, that's the right spot. This one needs to be flipped. And we should be good. Yay! Come and get your reward. Today's challenge, however, has only just begun. Here's the puzzle. I mean, hey, more stuff, I'm down. Pardon me. Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge? Now that's the spirit. Let's begin. Watch carefully, girl. The blocker with the yellow lights on is the stop for the loaded cart. The empty cart should be driven to the spot with the blue lights. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we'll move you first. Get this out of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put these into different spots so that way I can move them in. Alright. Flip that switch. And push it all the way down. And flip this switch, and then push it down that way, and then we'll be good. Oh, nope. Switch. There we go. Alright, now I just need to pull this switch and then push the cart, and then we're good on this one. Alrighty, there we go. Easy peasy. Not bad. Wish this stupid brat would learn a thing or two from you. Here's another piece of your reward. And now another puzzle. Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge? That's the spirit, let's begin. Yep. If a minecart needs to load or unload the geomarrow, it needs to be on the spot. It needs to move to the stop next to the geomarrow pile first. Okay. So I need to get both of these carts with it. One of them already has. I'm trying to sound like a stupid old man. I guess a smart old man, the kid is stupid. Okay, now push this forward. Now I have to turn this so I can bring that over. Yep, that's good. Alrighty. Since that's just gonna be pushed over anyway, I'm gonna move this over real quick. Nope, not that. Come on. There we go. Please. Thank you. Alright, now we can load this up and then just push it forward. And we're good. Oh, nicely done, young lady. If you can handle this, you can take care of some simple coordination duties in the mine. Whack, I have to use my phone to listen to you. Lol, your phone, Andy, today, because I'm on the Xbox, but now I have to... Now I can have you and my game on the headset. Yeah, you're Mr. Steel Series cool as steel. Not bad. Set an example for this brat. Remember to come back tomorrow. I have to think of some more tests first. Alright, nice. Nope. I know. There we go.
Great. The more the better.
Indeed. Alright. Okay, oh, I guess I already got the. I remember I got this mission, but I didn't realize I had already gotten it done.
If you don't got a ticket, quit hanging around.
Here's your armor. That's it, that's it! Wow, that texture! You got an annoying attitude, but you still got the job done. I was right about you, ha ha. Here's the rest of your money like promised. Scott is always true to his word. If we can get a chance in the future, then come and talk to me. Come talk business with me. We can help each other out. What do you plan to do with the monster armor? Go with one. To wear it, of course. What else? Leave it around as house decor? Hey, since you helped me, I'll let you in on my plan. I'm gonna have a boxer dress up as a monster to fight in the ring. I've already thought of a name. Monster Armor. Tickets will definitely be sold out by then. And the boxing arena will be full. Haha, what do you think? In all of the underworld, only Scott can come up with such an ingenious idea. Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear? Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear, though? Isn't it disgusting to wear stuff ripped off monsters? I still don't think people should wear it. You're right, but it's none of my business. All the whining is hard on the ears. Don't come to me if something goes wrong. Hey, if you don't want to listen, that's fine. Hey, I know my boys. No need for you to get all worked up for nothing. Oh, excuse me. Hey, you've done your part of the job. Now shut up and take your money. All this jibber jabber is just you trying to squeeze more for me. Squeeze me for more. Don't think I don't know what's on your mind. Scott is no cruel boss, you know. Since you've really helped me and proven yourself capable, I'll give you a little extra house special. Next time you come around, if you see Dr. Dig here, get him to do a head count and squeeze you into the challenge round or something like that. That way, you don't need to line up for a ticket. Are we good now? Now get out of my face with your money. So now, which poor fool should I try this armor on? I mean, might as well. Oh, pardon me. The new seasonal tournament hasn't started yet, so don't loiter around. Go see Mr. Scott if you have any questions or want to sign up for the tournament. Hey, it's the famous Celeste. I was too busy to look carefully just now. Sorry about that. Boss already told me. The house special is for VIPs. And you are definitely a VIP boxer now. Anytime you want to swing a few, just say the word and we'll get someone for you. And don't be a stranger. Next season's starting soon. You can show off your new moves in no time. Do I have to... Okay, I have to do the fight. No problem, of course, no problem. Since this is your request, it must be arranged. Just a moment. I'll go inform all the departments that the next fight is about to begin. Coming up, we are honored by a legendary guest fighter from the Fight Club, a superstar from Beyond the Walls, Celeste. And the opponent you will be facing is none other than the twin automatons known in the Fight Club as Rookie Busters, Seele and Serval. Will our superstar maintain her level like in the last match and beat the unbeatable Rookie Buster in this game? Let's wait and see! Dear viewers, no time to blink! The match officially starts now! I didn't even get to pick my team. Oh, this isn't great.
Here! No manners, huh? Who will it be? You can't run! Told you I could fight. Who invited? Huh?
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Told you I could fight.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What? Who invited Ya? What does that mean? This really is. This is a once-in-a-lifetime show! Silo and Ur have never been at a disadvantage against a rookie fighter, but this time they were demolished by Celeste in one go! I'm afraid the two bots are done for the session. But in this part of the jungle, losers have no choice but to accept their own destiny. Well, I mean, I'm also speeding it up, because, like, this is, like, just, I can, like, just wait, then. Let's hear for, let me hear you say her name. Celeste, congratulations on the phenomenal win in the opening. Celeste! Celeste! Okay, so I still have to keep going. Okay, if that's gonna be the case, then I want to reorganize my team a bit. We'll change it up at 5. Yeah. Well, I guess this will just be fine. Next up we have, sitting in the west corner of the ring, the newcomer fighter who caused a huge stir in Boulder Town with her superb skills and moves, Celeste. And in front of her is another dark horse of this season, the young merchant from Multimerville. Ash and his electronic robot partner, Beat-Kachu! And their goal is to become this season's champion. Will Celeste ruthlessly crush their opponent's dreams, or be a stepping stone to a young and promising mechanic's future, or dream, whatever. I can freaking not read. I can't read. I am actually dumb. I am an absolute moron. This battle will reveal the answer to the audience. The answer is I'm an idiot. Now I hereby declare, let the match begin! Oh, cool. Well, at least I have 2 people that are good against this one.
My turn.
Who invited you?
This is our chance.
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, he needs shield. He is so weak right now.
Who will it be?
Try that again. You're annoying.
Too late to repent.
This is really...
Tough luck
Okay,
running
here we
into
go.
Truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Let's go.
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
I really don't like having to use an ultimate to take that shield down, but I didn't have much of a choice. Behold, what a tragedy! The outsider Celeste show no mercy! The mechanic and his partner fell on the road to their dream. Is there a chance for them to make a comeback? Just kidding. No one cares about losers here. Let's focus on the winner of this match. Viewers, give it up to our winner of the day, Celeste! 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 I don't know if I, like, need to back out to be able to get healing, but boy, do I constantly need healing. Let me hear your roars, because tonight you will witness the return of the king, the most legendary automaton fighter to ever grace the fighting club's arena. Greyback Whale and its brand new remote system, the Light Cavalry. On this day, the former champion will be returning to the arena, welcomed by the applause and cheers of everyone. And who's the unlucky one to be facing such a fearsome foe? That's right, it's the rookie who has made great strides on the club leaderboard recently. I don't know why I can't read at a way that I'm looking. I am actually like looking at the word and my brain's like, Give it up for the emotionless limbo champion, Celeste! I feel like I've actually called that before. Except the champion part. Facing the full-scale mechanical warrior, what should Celeste do? Hold your breath, because the match officially starts now! My throat is dying.
Move carefully.
Okay, this is not a great thing right now for this. I really wish I had an electric. I should have brought an electric. Hold on, can I just back out of this actually? Retreat. Yeah, we're just, every single time I do this I need an electric character, so we're just gonna bring in an electric one. Which I think this is how I have it. Yeah, this is the team lineup I have here. I'm not reading that all again, by the way. Skip, 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 skip.
You're annoying!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these Trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
My turn!
Keep up. Turn it up.
That's not good.
The truth of life and death Reveal
I have to
that the
attack him.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well, that explosion's not gonna go well. Oh, nope, okay, it actually killed him, nice. Okay. What the heck is your level? Level 33. You were 3 levels higher than me. And you just knocked down everybody in one hit.
Huh? But I want to know more.
Okay, apparently this guy's too strong for me. Alright, I guess we'll be back at this later. Because holy cow, I didn't even stand a chance. He actually insta-killed 3 people in one hit. Yeah, I need this like times 3 right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Let's go see what this is all about. There doesn't seem to be any difference in a reward if I do a lower difficulty. Yeah, I'll just do this real quick. So I need definitely wind and electricity. Would have brought it imaginary if I had it. So yeah, I'll just do Team 5. Is this cheating? Probably. Why the heck does Serval have no health?
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
No interest in conflict.
Huh?
Alrighty. Oh wait, nope, I need to... I don't think there's anything else I can really do right now outside of the fight club. Yeah. Alright, so we can do the main mission. Go back to Team 1. Yeah, that's fine, we'll leave her in. Alright, I'm good to continue now.
I heard
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh yeah, I didn't ever ascend them, did I?
I'm not done yet.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
I think I'm fine. If I need to like level anybody else up, I'll do that later. I'll do it when I need to.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Oh, right. Have that off.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Sebas!
I'm fine, really.
I just immediately think of Overlord.
Just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
That's some Harry Potter parcel tongue nonsense right there.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Aren't we missing something?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. The hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. One was where the heart is. Go back to the probably the second one.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Seele?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Okay, let's try to keep out of sight as best as possible.
So, this friend of mine...
Go all the way over here.
You know what I mean.
I don't know the likelihood of them actually being able to see me, but I'm not risking it.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well? So what details have you been pondering? Do you dislike Kokolia?
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. We may as well cut to the chase and make the long story short.
try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, and I didn't get to finish reading that.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seele here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, okay. I guess just for the sake of being able to move around for a second.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. I ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Seele might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
She's got a point. I'm getting close to the end of my third decade. If that's gonna be the case, I might as well just add her to the lineup. That would make more sense. There we go. Someone outside.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Oh, is that supposed to be knocking?
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klopoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klopoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
I didn't realize drops would work for me. I'm not cool enough, I thought.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Well, that could have been an interesting interaction.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Japar? Is Japar going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alrighty.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Easy enough. Boink,
Is
boink.
that all? See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't
Yeah,
want
this looks a
people
lot
to
more
see
fitting
me
in
that
this
way.
situation.
I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
There we go.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side, and what is this exactly? The architects follow. So what is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Come this far without hardship to overcome. There is no trailblazing. It's never too late to retreat. We're gonna go with 2.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Alright, I don't like how close they are. Oh, I can listen to them.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it? Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. A lot of robot corpses around here. There we go. Automaton Bumblebee. Okay, well, can't do that right now, I guess.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Just read your comment, Doc.
So what's the plan?
Rock and roll's
Look for
dead.
another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not...
Nope. Okay, bye. Guess we don't get to hear the rest of that story. Okay. There's no doubt in my mind at some point I have to go there. Question is how.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble? Are the guards doing this intentionally? Can we do this? I go with one.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning, or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Well, you're a friendly individual, aren't you?
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Will that cause a commotion? Guards get suspicious.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Something tells me this isn't going to be that easy.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Yeah, something tells me this is not... This dude looks like he's going to fight me. Well, hopefully the people I have on... The thing is, though, is I feel like fire would just be such a good universal class, but... well, we'll see. We'll see what's up.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
I mean, I didn't bring it up.
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we're gonna check up. I'm not gonna push this guy's buttons.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane Guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I mean, it wasn't all entirely a lie, it was just more of an exaggerated lie. It was an exaggerated extension. How about that? Serval, you should go. Sorry for getting involved in this. Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all. Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Alright, how about it? Ow.
Move carefully.
Okay. Okay, this is actually bad. The only thing I don't have is Quantum, but this will be doable.
Pretty good crowd today.
If anything, honestly, Serval is the least helpful right now.
Stay close! Not a step back!
Well, this isn't great.
Tough luck running into me!
This song's for you.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh boy. This isn't great.
My turn!
Keep up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Yeah!
On my mark!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
No, no. I thought I was hitting 4, I was hitting 3.
Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Tough luck running into me!
This song's for you.
Just give it up!
Go away!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn!
Hey, I'm not spamming that much. I mean, I'm spamming a little bit, but it's more out of a panic spam.
Turn it up!
Ooh, ow.
Let's rock!
Also, he's not attacked Serval once. Man, favoritism, am I right?
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Well, sounds like attention has been tracked.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm.
Oh.
Every Silvermane guard
Great.
in the reserve zone
Cool.
just became our enemy.
If we work together, we can break through the rings. My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet! How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Seele. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Okay, what are we looking at? Physical, ice, wind. Yeah, this will be fine.
Can't stop the run!
Too late to repent.
Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Alright, wave 1 done. Oh boy. Actually, I can do this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Told you I could fight.
Let's rock!
Oh, he's still alive. He's got like one pinch of health.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you.
Let's go.
There we go. Get a little bit of healing back as March took a good hit. Electricity and wind. Do that.
Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Alright.
The best is yet to come.
Look at those guys doing. Okay, wind. Honestly, it'd probably just be better to swap in a character with Quantum, which I only have the one.
Hey,
She's a bit under
you're
level
here
though.
too.
Let's level her up real quick. Is it her? No. Oh, right there. I'm blind.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Oh yeah, I need to get more of these. Oh yeah, I never leveled up the new character. Ooh, I might need to get some more of those pieces though, because I'm not looking great on them. There, at least everything I have at the moment is leveled up. Get tiled.
Told you I could fight. Choose me strike. Stay calm, my turn.
Too late to repent.
I don't think I really need the full thing. I feel like that might have been a bit too much if I did.
Fighting is
Tough luck
Wow, really?
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Wait for the tiles.
There we go.
We're on a roll.
There's a huge idea of I'm going to get a fight. So we're gonna go back real quick and get the healing, and then we'll go to the thing. Probably put Serval back in, just in case. I guess I could also keep fighting, but I don't really need to.
Keep at it.
That's not what I meant to do.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, done!
Oh, there was a chest in here too. Nice.
Is that all?
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Gear bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Looks good.
Oh, he moved. Okay. I thought I remember seeing him move earlier. Pardon me? Oh. Well, you look like a fun one.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Let's just hope he's not like the other one I tried to fight earlier. That boy just beat me down.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yep, and of course the other one I would need is fire, which I don't have.
My turn!
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
I remember actually, like, I was looking online, apparently, like, one of the memes for that, the But a Vision, apparently the meme for that is Butter Vision. I thought that was really funny.
Tough luck right
But a Vision!
Here!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Try that again.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Oh boy.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can
I might need to
it.
level them up more.
With it.
Just make them... Actually, what is his level at? He is 31. He is a level higher than me, and he is beating me super badly.
Here!
Keep up.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made
Since,
to be broken.
since she's about to be downed anyway, might as well use the ultimate I have.
You can't run!
Turn it up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
Please kill.
move.
Please kill. Ah, phew. Woo! That was too close.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Honestly, that's kind of true. It's not like a Junpei situation where they just keep saying, "Oh man, look at me, I'm the best!" When they did absolutely nothing. Alright. Go back to get heals. Alrighty. Well, that certainly could have been a lot better. Alright, as long as this guy does not turn around, we're good. Cool. Thanks, bro.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
It's very true.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Well, we'll deal with that in a moment. I am gonna go and get some water because I'm out. I'll be back in a moment or two. Doc, what the heck are you on about? You say no water, he died, rip, heavenly boy. What the heck are you on about? I did hit unpause, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. Well, that doesn't look great already over there. Also, I was meaning to ask this, how does the audio sound? Because I know, like, when I've been playing Persona and a bit in Alan Wake. My audio just randomly decides it just wants to be quiet, even though I've changed nothing. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, so yeah, that just puts it back there. I just wanted to see. Because that definitely looks like that's going to be somewhere we're going to be going in a minute. So, might as well get that ready now. Or I could go there now. Yeah, let's see if that's actually just like an optional thing. Like, this could just be optional.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Oh yeah, this is just an optional thing. Alright, cool. Good thing I did this now. I guess Doc isn't here anymore. My audio's good, right? Yeah, my audio looks good. Oh, I have like no ultimate right now. Oh boy, this is not gonna be an easy one, is it?
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Okay, well at least I have 2 that work on this. Good thing I kept Serval in. Ow!
Move carefully.
If anything, actually, March is the weakest one in this group right now. The best she's got is the shield.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I just realized it's not sped up. I was wondering, why was it so slow? I'm fine with this being slow. This is a pretty,
Just a scratch.
understandable fight to be slow in.
Take courage.
Oh boy.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I can do this,
Ready
yeah.
to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us
Oh, hey,
all.
there you are, Doc. Yeah, how's the audio sound? Give him
With
more
me
shield.
out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
I have a feeling he's able to... Can he... Is there an ability that he has to call in reinforcements? Yeah. So it's best to just take him down. It's a little bit of a pain with this guy. He's going to be a problem. Best to take this guy out as soon as possible.
You can't run!
In the name of preservation!
Ow.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Okay, that actually was very helpful.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
This is our chance. Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for you.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Oh no. Oh boy, that hurt. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Our position is solid.
Okay. You're just being a jerk now. Dang it. That was the one of two I have.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
On my command. Take courage.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay. I mean, since I am being targeted, probably best to do this.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Try that again! You're annoying! You can't run!
Ouch.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
It's gonna be a little bit close, I feel like, but I think we've got this. I'm still being targeted, so I'm going to shield myself again. Oh no, I've lost. Oh no. Please don't go for Serval. Okay, phew.
Try that again!
Resistance is futile.
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Woo! Okay, that was close.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield. Please yield already. Brainwaves? Anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
You tell Japard everything you know and show him Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer, we could decide for you. Fine, I've still got a fight in me. Oh, excuse me. Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military
very funny.
protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Seele. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Alright, gonna go back here, heal, because boy do I need it. Anything I can pick up around here? Ooh, chest. Alright.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards.
Ugh.
They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
It's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
In a weird way, I kind of hope this is how my siblings kind of think of each other now. It's like, yeah, they have a lot of disagreements, but they do care about one another. I can only hope that that's what they think. Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
We've got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Ooh. Alright, looks like that's probably everything. Actually, I can check the map. There are 2 chests. There's like a quest here. Oh, it's like a whole different path I never took. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with that later.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We can speed through this one. This is more of a it's like threshold fight, I guess you could say.
Told ya I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, Serval is the only one that can't really do much here.
Let's rock.
Okay, there seems to be a little bit of anger towards March there.
Told ya I could fight.
Just in case there is another wave, I'm gonna go and just do this real quick. Yep.
You can't run.
Okay, this one, Don Hung is the useless one.
Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Go away.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Song's for you. Keep up. Let's go.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, yeah, none of them are weak to ice.
Here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
late to repent.
Ow.
Try that again.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. That could have been worse.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Seele, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Still, it all sounds like here.
Fragmentum activity
okay.
is intensifying. Something's happening on Jarilo-VI. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
The heck does that mean?
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's a restless atmosphere here. I go with 1.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
The more uncomfortable, the closer we are. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Boulder Town News Office. Guess that's just like a new mission I get to do later. Oh, it was right there. Oh, okay, so it does... Okay, so it's... Why does it go from 60 to 65? That's an odd way of doing it. Oh, well, I guess it's because the max is 70. For now, anyway. Dude, if that's the case, I'm already nearing halfway of, like, the Trailblaze level. And I'm still on the second planet.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's!
We found it in the orphanage. Could she be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Delicate snow globe. Now, before we do that, since we know where to go, let's go where we're not supposed to.
Is that all?
Get some extra goodies.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Okay. So I can only explore a little bit right now. That's fine.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
She's crazy.
complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh!
Didn't see
Even
anything in there.
Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
There's like 4 of these? Okay.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
3 more to go.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Well, I guess I get to explore here anyway. Oh.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Alright, what are you? Weak to. Give me. Oh, come on. Come on. I just wanted to see what you were weak to. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with this.
Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ha.
Okay. Physical, electric. Yeah, I'll be fine with this. I may need to consider leveling these guys up.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Dang it.
Go away.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
Dang it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
I'm gonna need to go back to another one of the healing things real quick. Oh my.
We need a strategy.
Not dealing with you right now. Okay, let's go back to that real quick. Heal up. All right, we can keep going. Can't wait for there to be one like right by this one, this gate. Oh wow, this is a complex one. So yeah, it's either going to be going that way or over there. So we'll deal with this dude, I guess. Oh, there's one right there. Alright. Physical electric, physical fire. Okay, so we're going to need to get rid of March. Give me one moment, dude. Let's open up the lineup a little bit.
Express has been a light.
There we go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
This is our chance.
Almost.
Fighting is meaningless.
There we go.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Alright, well, that's 2 down, 2 more to go.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that one until I go all the way back around, I think. What the heck is... It's like the trial thing, like before, the equilibrium. Is this a Fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? Alright, let him answer fully before I say anything. And that's why I waited. It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the Fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the Fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay, I think I've been seeing these as like a challenge. Yeah, the interstellar guide thing. Not here. What was it under? Was it, I think, these? I think it was like, I've gotten challenges before that was like in one of these. Oh, this actually gives you Trailblaze XP as well. I guess that makes sense, these two as well. These two too, I mean. But these give a good chunk more, and it looks like they give upgrade material maybe to relics? They're pretty cool. Oh, but they cost a lot more. Or not a lot. Well, I guess technically it depends on what you're... Because usually I always did like the full 6 when I was doing it the other... like the past couple of weeks. That's fine, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so electric, wind, ice, wind. Okay, so we're gonna bring March back in. Give me one moment.
I'm gonna show.
Alright, we'll grab that chest in a moment, good sir. Have a little bit of a fight to deal with.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Just a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Turn it up. Let's go. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now we can get this. Thank you. Flew away on its own.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Forgot to turn that back on.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Give it a heartfelt attempt. Or give it a half-hearted attempt. I'm not gonna do that. I actually genuinely read that as heartfelt, but that was not at all what that would have been. Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams as your train of thought deepens. The voice comes to you.
Danger approaches.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. The voice. It knows we're getting close. Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Alright, so now gotta do a little switcheroo once more. Another counterclockwise, if you please. Alrighty. Now we're able to go straight on ahead to it. Okay, what are we looking at? Electric wind, physical, fire, wind. Okay, so, alright, gotta take March back out and put in Asta.
Oh, the express has been.
There we go. Just love the fact that my weapon is a baseball bat. That's just so fun.
No manners, huh?
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
One little pinky fingernail of health. This one looks like it's about to fall over.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
In other words, it's this game's way of being like exposition dumps, audio logs.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
She is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now. And there's no getting around it. That looks like a problem. Alright, I'm gonna go... Well, actually...
Keep at it.
It did not heal as much as I thought it was going to, but alright.
Whoa, check
Oh, there's
this
a thing
place
right there.
out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
I haven't achieved. What did I achieve? I see.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
Ooh.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
Thank you for the follow.
Let's
Much
get it.
appreciated.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, just playing some Honkai Star Rail. I've never played this before, so I'm like, well, I say that. I played a lot a couple weeks ago. Oh boy, I did not look at that. This is probably gonna be a bad time for me on this one.
Move carefully.
Actually, not too bad. Oh wait, no, I don't have March. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. But yeah. I'm just having a fun time playing this right now. I'm having a good old time. Can I retreat from this? I can, okay. Yeah, let me back out from this and get marching here. Asa is not good for this fight. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna show.
I guess I can actually look now to see what other ones I could bring in. Quantum. Yeah, I'll bring in Quantum. There you are. Cool.
Hey, you're here too. Let's get this.
Oh, but you are probably under. Yeah, you're under level. Okay. Boy. Wait, what? I did not look bad when it was with Serval. Is it because of your... Oh, I think this might be low. I don't really have a necessarily favorite character. But again, I think I'm still really early on and I mean, I have a handful of characters, but the go-tos are just ones that have unique abilities. I probably should test more of these out, but I've just really been trying to enjoy the story. Let me enhance this a little bit. There we go, level that up a couple times. Yeah, that did it. Okay, cool. I should probably level their actual levels up too. I'll do that after this fight.
Pray.
Yeah, no, I've really just been kind of working with what I have.
Move carefully.
Okay, so this is like that one thing before. I can't use these right now. Okay, okay. We'll try to focus on like the small fry right now.
Let's make it quick.
Actually, I can still do this, so this will be fine.
Revealed in an instant.
At least get these guys weakened.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what do we... Okay. What do we get? Whoever attacks Guardian Shadow will be attacked one time. Okay. Yeah, and I think... Well, I think at this point probably Zenless is probably more popular, but I definitely have always been more of a... I've always been more of a turn-based RPG than a... Kind of like what's... Persona is, that's what I was looking for. More of like a Persona thing. But I know a lot of people really like the open world...
Don't hesitate.
Kind of Breath of the Wild-esque experience. Which I don't have a problem with people liking that. That's always like...
Try hard sometimes.
That's one of the things I always like people having their own likes and games and whatnot. As long as people just don't be jerks about it, then it's all good. You can like whatever you like. Yeah, I probably should do this for me.
When they keep quiet.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Okay. Should probably give another shield to somebody. Well, I'm just talking about in general, not just specifically Hoyo games, just games in general.
Let's go.
As long as people like... It doesn't matter what people like, as long as they don't be jerks about it. Because I know plenty of people just get angry if you like a game or don't like a game that somebody else likes or dislikes. It's a whole internet problem. But I'm the type of person that just is like, hey, you like something? That's great. I'm glad you're liking it.
Luck of the draw. Please, and...
What can I say? I like playing games I like. I'm honestly surprised how much I do like this game. This was a complete random chance of me liking it, and I do like it. So I'm happy about that.
Tough luck running into me.
Shield march.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll hold off on that for now.
This.
Oh, well, I guess I should not have held off on that.
So this is... Choose me strike. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Okay, yep, gonna heal up, and I'm gonna do what I said I was going to do, is I'm gonna level up, because that was a little too close. Get at least 5 levels. There we go. Get at least 5 levels, so that way... I'm assuming that this boss is probably going to be at least 35, maybe 40. If it's at 40, then I'll level up to 40, hopefully. Hopefully I'll have enough. I think I should. But I'm going to just assume 35 is good for now. And I do need to also level up the light cones as well. Auto add. I definitely am gonna need more of these soon. Okay, I was trying to add more, so I was like, okay, but it's, yeah. Alright, we're good. Oh, I can ascend these. I forgot that I could ascend these as well. Sure, I'll do that real quick. Oh, whoops. Want to do it for everybody. Not her level itself. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to get all of them to 20. But that'll be fine. At least if I can try to get them to 20, then that'll work out for me. After this set, I might take the time to level everybody else up that needs to be leveled. Characters that I'm not using. That way, at least I'll have them ready. Wait, did I not ascend? I don't remember, did I? Okay, I ascended... I did not ascend you. And then I know I did not ascend you. There we go. Cool. Alright. Okay, the only thing left to do for this operation is just this, which we'll not be doing today, I can tell you that much. Or maybe I will, it depends on how close I am to actually beating this world. Got a chest. What do we got? Yay, stuff. Yippee.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
So what, it's like a monkey paw situation? Like, did nobody else try to be like, hey, could you undo that wish? I don't know. Ooh, we got another one of these guys? Where are you gonna bring me? Oh, this one's actually got like a full-on code. Not code, but a puzzle. There we go.
Pat on the back for that one.
Alright, where are you gonna bring me? I hope it's not that way. You know what, no matter where I go, it's not a— oh, it is this way. Okay, cool. Okay, so... physical, fire... Okay, what are... okay, physical, definitely. Fire, electric, and quantum. Looks like, well... then this would be none of these. Like, you are the one outlier here. Okay, physical, electric... Alright, we'll just put in Serval and swap out King Q. Bring Serval back in. There we go. Alright, hopefully this does not go bad. It probably will, though.
Interesting conflict.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Well, this fight's not going well.
Not bad.
Can't run.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Here. You can't run.
Ow.
Pretty good crowd today.
Alright, here we go. Now we'll finally get a good hit in.
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Keep up. This is our chance.
Dang it.
You can't run.
Put this on Serval. Oh, okay. That. Oh, cool. Two of you.
Try that again. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I can
Ready
do
to lose
this.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with
There
it.
we go.
Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, honestly, that went a lot better than I expected it would. I'm gonna go back here and heal, though, real quick. Don't mind me. Saving that just in case. Alright, we're good. Moving onward. Oh boy, you look like a fun time over there. I don't suppose it's gonna be like right here, is it? Okay, so physical, definitely. Fire, definitely. Quantum and wind. Okay, so just swap out March again.
Hey, you're...
Okay, so yeah. Oh wait, no, fire. I need fire, not electricity. Do that real quick too. There we go.
Oh, the express has been...
Alrighty. Another fight to go!
This is our chance.
When they keep quiet.
I should have hit him.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ow.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah, cool. Right here. Nice. Oh my, you are
We need a strategy.
quite the big fellow. Let me check the map. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be one right ahead. I can go and grab that one. Get some healing. Alright, what are we looking at? Definitely physical. Okay, physical, electric, quantum, ice. Okay, so swap out Asta for March.
I'm gonna show...
Oh, this was the... Okay. That was the path with the big guy. Gotcha. Alright. Since that guy is standing right there, I'm gonna go back and heal once more. Going back again. I'm ready though. I'm ready for this fight. I think this still said it was 33, so it should be fine. Yeah.
No interest in conflict.
I left Don Hung and forgot to put Serval in. Or I didn't bring Serval in. Sometimes my brain just refuses to want to fully work, I guess.
When they keep quiet.
Luke. Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Since she actually has an option of weakness, I'm going to make sure she doesn't die. Like that.
Yeah.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Well, this feels like this is about to be a fight.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh, we're just straight up fighting her, but not her?
Go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Okay, I'm not retreating for this because I feel like she might spawn enemies. Actually, I can look to see if she does. Ice edges. I could be an enemy. Technically, it is a summon, so just to be safe, we're not going to swap. I'm going to back out.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Essence.
Let's
oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that.
Batter up. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. That's a set.
Here we go.
Time for the payout.
You are doomed to fail.
Okay, what are these things weak to?
Try that again.
Fire and elect. Okay, yep. Now I'm retreating because this entire grouping is not good. This entire grouping is horrible. Okay, so fire and electric need to be in here.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Oh wait, no, Quantum's actually good to have. So we'll bring you back. There we go.
You're here too. Let's get.
And with that being the case, you need some leveling up, everybody. Well, not everybody, but half of this team does. You also level up your light cone as well. Oh wait, no. Almost did not ascend it. Ascend, there we go. I forgot to ascend it again. I am actually an idiot. Might as well. Oh wow, I need to actually be a higher equilibrium to ascend. Oh wait, I just brought her up to level 40. Well, that would probably be why. Well, that's fine. They were all gonna get to 40 eventually.
Feels like this
Yeah, go ahead and skip this. We already watched it.
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? Stars.
It may look like her,
Trailblazers, your
but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Time to get vigilant. A gift from the stars.
This song's just for you.
Batter up. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Every time I've used this, it makes me wonder, is there actually a chance of it being like a loss? Like, I wonder if that's actually the case. Since this is clearly supposed to be like a gambling inspired character, it makes me wonder if like that ultimate could actually fail. And what happens if it does? It makes me just so curious.
Let's go.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Better late than never.
Tremble before my power.
Yeah, see, this is going way better than the first attempt.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Turn up the volume.
Actually, why
Ready
not?
to lose yourself?
Also throw my ult in there, why not?
Or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Oh, okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
I didn't think it would kill both of the spears, but I'll take it.
You're out. A world devoured by ice.
Oh my.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Okay. What is this? I'm very afraid of what this move's about to do to us.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Well, we never get to find out now.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
And I'm fine with that.
secrets of the stars. Give these Trailblazers your blessing. Better late than
Nice. Luck of the draw.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead, and so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad. No, I'm not. I like snow, but I wouldn't want to stay there forever. Go with one.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Alright, anything around here to pick up? Not at first glance. Alright, well, this makes it sound like this is absolutely reaching the end of the area, so before I continue, let me grab this real quick. Just the lineup back to the way it was. Alright, I forgot
You're
that there's
coming
quick.
I'm keeping score.
There we go. Okay. And onward we go. Everwinter Hill. Oh, okay, it tells me right away. End of the Eternal Freeze. Challenge conditions. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at a level greater or equal to 30. Okay, and yeah, like, I figured it was gonna be around 35. If this is gonna be the case, then I'm gonna go and... the fact that it's actually telling me, like, what to be ready for, I'm gonna take a minute to go use the bathroom. So, YouTube, Twitch, be right back. Alrighty, YouTube, Twitch, I'm back. Apparently I got a message at some point in here. I don't know what any of this is about, but hey, it gave me some free money, I guess. It's fine by me. Alrighty. So yeah, it's at 35. Do we want to just go to the 40? We could just go to the 40. Why not just go to 40? Just put everybody up to 40. Wait, before I do that, what were the recommended types? Fire, electric, quantum. Okay, well, at the very least one physical. Definitely fire. Secondarily, electric, which I already have her at 40. Probably quantum. Yeah, we'll do quantum. So, yeah. Fire, physical. Actually, the only two that would need to level up is fire and quantum. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Fire, quantum. Ooh. And then you're the quantum. There you are. I don't think I can ascend. Yeah, I don't have all of the material I need, and also I'm not high enough equilibrium. I might as well also just level these guys up as well. Why not? Since I tend to use them the most often. Like I said, I'm gonna level everybody else up eventually anyway. Okay, we'll go and move over to the 5 to do that, so that way I have like the basic starting lineup. So you, and you. There we go. Got our team. Enable team probably would be a good idea. Oh, I got something here. Nameless honor. Oh, nice. Almost got enough for this. I don't think I've gotten any more tickets, have I? Nope, and nope. Gotcha. That's fine. Oh, I've already hit level 30, nice. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm just gonna adjust myself real quick.
It's
There we go.
freezing here. The
Move
blizzard's
myself up a
so
little bit.
fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I mean, we gotta be getting the music at this point. Whenever that music plays, it's gonna be great, I can tell. It's one of the things I've been waiting for the most while playing this. Just being able to actually hear the point where this music plays. The track Wildfire.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out. Is this how you work? I name him March 8th. It's not even March 8th. What is it? What is today? It's August 10th. Honestly, that could actually genuinely be a name. August the 10th. Is this how you work?
I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best to not unfreeze them. Yeah,
Did the architects build this?
Holy cow.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yep.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
I was honestly expecting a fight up here, but I guess not. Okay, there they are. I gotta say, even like the build-up music's not bad. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is all in store. Also, we're totally gonna fight a giant robot. Like, giant.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
Okay, I just wanted to see if, like, when they were done talking, if it was actually going to continue like this. It does not.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Seele?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you, Belobog needs you, Bronya. Belobog needs you, Bronya.
Seele. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, This is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
I knew it!
The sentient machines! Watch out, all of you!
I mean, come on, you gotta start playing now. Look at this!
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Before I do anything, I want to adjust audio real quick. And let me see how that looks. Okay, that looks like that's fine. Whenever that music starts playing, I want to be ready for it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's rock!
I'm also like checking to make sure it's not too loud. It is a bit loud with the sound effects. Or maybe that's the voice, I don't know. There we go.
Engine, break them!
Ow!
We have to stop it! Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Was a little insulting of an ending for that one.
Luke. A gift from
I will
the
say I do
gods.
like this music though for a boss fight. It's pretty good.
Keep up with my tempo!
Even though it's not
This
really
is
the
our
boss
chance.
right now, but still, it's good music.
Take this!
If not a little bland, but still not bad. Ow. I just also realized I have no defense.
Giant like this
That's a
down.
problem.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these Trailblazers your blessing.
I mean, hey, if there was ever a time for the game to get loud, it would be during before like the prime boss fight moment, right?
Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you.
Batter up. Better late than never.
Oh boy, we're not looking great.
But I want to know more.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's
Okay, that's a problem. You actually knocked down one of the ones I really need to stay in here to deal with you. That's a problem.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Ah, so close.
Remember this moment.
Turn up the volume.
There we go. Certainly one way of divine intervention.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Fair enough. A little help is always nice. Oh, we're going. Making a run for it.
I'll cover you!
Yeah, teamwork.
Grab hold of me!
Yeah, anime protagonist powers, let's go. Power of friendship and all that.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Wait, am I by myself? I'm not by myself, am I?
Listen
Also, what
to the
heck?
power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh boy. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks to Persona. Also, this is not great. I'm by myself. I am none of those on my side for me. What are your moves? Deal massive ice damage to a single target. Deal ice damage to a single target. Summon lances of the Eternal Freeze. Lock onto a single target. This action uses Soul Rend Coldstream. After being assimilated by the overflowing fragmentum energy of the Stellaron, the Supreme Guardian transforms into a singer able to control imaginary energy and the mouthpiece of its promised new world. Physical resistance, great. Ice resistance, frozen resistance, wind resistance, imprisonment resistance, great, cool. Well, I guess all we can really do is smack her about. Till I guess back up her eyes or something.
Take this! Let's make it quick.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! Batter up!
Let's go.
Alright, well, I mean, I've gotten 10% of her health gone.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
No thanks, I have plenty of that already. Oh. Okay. I just was impaled. Oh, is this like a Kingdom Hearts? Oh, no, never mind.
The universe?
I forget the character talks every now and
I
then.
was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The return.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But I...
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
So we're getting the echoes of the past.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Might be the fact that she has ice for fingers.
You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place promised you world.
Can't you? Yeah, I can't even actually like run.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
I feel a sneeze coming.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
I don't think that's how that fully works. It's a wild assumption.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Who the heck is that? It's like a little Bronya? Who's this? Ghost of the Soul World?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Are you like the kid at the end of Mass Effect 3? What the heck is going on here? Colia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted. I picked one.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
I'm trying to open my eyes right now and it just won't. Like in the model, they just won't open. I think it's because the light is getting too. So, turn the light on. There we go. Got it. Where the heck am I looking? Okay, let me adjust myself again before we continue. Yeah, there we go. Now my eyes look open. Yay! Some people can't be swayed, and other people carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
Fair point.
Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Alright, strange, mystical child guardian will. I don't know what you're on about, but whatever. Oh, it's coming! The music! Now the fight's really begun.
of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
I'm like a full-blown new character, yeah. Like I think yeah, this is like entirely an ally is currently being locked on. Please use Celeste's skill. Yeah, this is like a full-blown new build, I guess. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Indestructible.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Okay.
Keep up.
I don't know, I mean, it does say that she can summon things, so I'm not gonna use my ult just yet. We'll hold off on that for now.
Ready to be crushed.
Magma Will is accumulated when Celeste is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to enhance basic attacks. Nice.
Fracture.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Oh, it does say this is like a trial character. So I guess I don't get to keep this, maybe? Or maybe I have to like, get it through an unlock.
Don't need this style.
Time for the old world.
Even though the lyrics haven't hit in yet, still this music is great for ooh, what the heck? What the heck's going on here? The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the Lance of Eternal Freeze. What the heck is this? Okay, we just get to have the robot on our side, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll take it. An ally target's action can change the engine of creation to unleash Preservation Creation's wrath.
Go on the offensive.
Anyway, as I was saying, like, yeah, even though there hasn't been any of the music, like, the lyrics, still, like, this is a pretty good, like, boss track going on right now.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
A gift from the stars.
This song's just for you. Keep up.
Got all of our ultimates almost ready at this point.
A brave new world.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles, but time for the payout.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright, let's see what R does. Let's see if it gets rid of this. Probably not. But it does do a good chunk of damage.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
I know I would be scared in this situation. Like, this feels very overwhelming. Also, she hasn't really, well, then again, she did do the summoning once.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand's come on. Better late than never.
Not exactly the best draw on that one.
A guest with no manners. Look out!
Actually, just for the sake of Phase 2.
Engulf the past.
I don't know what this move is going to do.
Defend the weak.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! I will be the architect of a new world!
Okay, that hurt a lot. But hey, we got the lyrics going, although not exactly the best timing.
Things ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these Trailblazers your blessing.
It's not the best timing whenever there's lyrics in a song to have it play when somebody starts talking. That tends to kind of be a problem.
A gift from the
But
stars.
who cares? This is cool.
Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for the pants.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today.
Another break. Let's go.
My tempo!
Scared yet? Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
This song's just for you.
That was very abrupt. There was like no build-up time for that one. Okay. I'm just complaining about the music that I actually really do think is good in this game, and it's like, this is what I was playing this game originally for, but it's still funny. I just want to double check something. Yeah.
Indestructible. The only redemption.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Oh boy.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
That's it.
Oh no. Okay, it's just me.
Lance at the ready. Fracture. Engulf the past. I will be the architect
this is gonna hurt a lot.
of a new world.
Oh boy.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
We're getting real close to the line here. There we go. Ooh, that was a little too close.
promised us the future. It will include everything!
Mother, stop!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jarilo-VI has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say. Well, I mean, I'm not that much of a poor subject of timing and character. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth, cover up the truth. Tell everyone the truth. Well, I'm trying to think, cause no, I'm gonna be honest. I would say tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
No, again, For me, a lie will always be a lie, but I do, let's use this version.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and Serval.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Seele, take Bronya back with you. We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Gulupoth, the preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power. I'll go with the first one.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh, cool, I got the next equilibrium ready. Tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Oh, I actually get, like, these as options. Okay. That's interesting. Also, appreciate the follow. Thank you. That's cool. Okay, so... Switch to the path of preservation. Note, when the same character is switched to a different path, their light cones and relics will be independent of each path. Interesting. Okay, so I would have to pick a new thing. That's fine. Like, does it actually... I'm assuming it probably does switch over to what it would actually have to be. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just finished fighting, I guess, the final boss of this planet. The second, well, technically first planet, Belobog. At least I'm assuming it's the final boss. If there's something afterwards, I don't know if they could even compete with what just happened. It was pretty cool. Especially that final bit where all my allies were down and it was just me left. That was a close call. When the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores HP by 12. Is that 12 or a 1 point? It's a 12. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was 12 or 1.2. Okay, that's not bad. 18% of that. Ooh, I actually kind of like that more. Yeah, we'll grab that. Level that up to max. Relics. Oh, there's even a different relic. Like, different lineup of relics, too, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. Well, I mean, like, my first time experiencing it, this story, because I did play this a couple of weeks ago, but now I'm back to it. But, yeah, this is all new to me. I don't know what's going on. I'm just having a good time playing a game. Okay, cool. That was actually a good amount of Stellar Jade, too. Nice. Oh, it's another character? If you already have activated the Path of Harmony, you can instead receive one Shadow of Harmony. Oh, okay, it just gave me a free... Okay, I get my first, imaginary character too with this. Okay, I'll take that. I will gladly take that, because that was the one I think I needed left. Man, okay, that is really convenient. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Okay. This is... okay. Hey, I will take free stuff. I will gladly take free stuff. Celeste Harmony. Increases the break effect for all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's like a hat. That's a hat, right? Yeah, it looks like a hat. Who the heck are all... I know Pela or whatever, but I don't know who the heck the other two are. Alright, let's see how this goes. Deal minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. Deals minor imaginary damage to single enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. That's pretty nice. Grants all allies the breakup dancer effect. Allies with breakup dancer, or backup dancer, not breakup dancer. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see them eventually, but I have no idea how long this game goes on for. So, because I was like told about that with other characters that I was trialed with, and I'm like, where the heck did these guys show up from? And it's like, oh, those are later. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increased and additionally deals super break damage one time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. Full-on aerial dance. The Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy, a target's weakness is broken. Now I'm the band. At the start of the next battle, increase all allies break effect. Oh dang, I should have activated that. Oh well.
Time to test our rapport.
Oh, it's got like the pose. It's like Dante. Wonder if it bounces if there's nobody to bounce off of.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets
Kind of.
detected. Ready for another?
this dude looks like he would be in a jazz club right now.
Enough.
Yeah, you're not wrong. She's got that fancy stance going on with that hand, with the hat stance. Yeah.
Let's kick things off with you.
All right, let's see what this ultimate's like.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That's cute. That was nice.
Let's improvise.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh! Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Mara struck!
Okay, well you're definitely, I guess, some form of law enforcement then, whatever your backstory is. He definitely has that built for adventure look. I'll give him that much, no doubt.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Yeah, he's
Priced like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
definitely reminds me of Crow from Ruby, but definitely a lot more suave. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, let's see. We have a couple of options here for this. Upon entering battle, increase speed of all allies by 12 points for one turn. That's not bad, actually. After the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerate 4 energy. This effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. I kind of like this, though. It's like a one-time thing. This is like throughout fights. Yeah, we're gonna grab this. Alright, enhance. Enhance. Enhance! Alright, and then relics. There we go. No, unless you counted Overwatch 1 with the loot boxes and that, but no, I don't really play a lot of gacha games. I want to play that Persona 5, the Phantom X or whatever, but that's not available statewide, or stateside. Stateside. If that ever does come over to the States, I would definitely play it. But yeah, stuff like Genshin and the new one, Zenless, and any other gacha games out there I have not played before. I'm not overly against playing them. It's just I haven't really had a big interest in playing those particular ones. But that Persona one I want to play because I love Persona. I'm trying to remember how you switch this back over. My brain is so confused. Okay. Yeah, we'll just at least very much get these people healed up, because boy, they're probably hurting pretty bad. Got stuff over here? Got a chest. I'm not fighting you right now. No, hey, you stay away from me. None of my allies are up right now. You stay away from me. Alright, what are we looking at with you? Okay, physical, electric, fire, and quantum. Swap this back over to physical, and that'll be perfect. Alright, now we're good to go. I would say we're good to go, but boy, they really just did not like me.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
That's a set.
Oh, maybe? Oh, cool. Alright, didn't get hit again. I'll take it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I guess before we leave, let's go at least check what's over here. And then I say that there's gonna be a big dude that will be level 60 or something. Oh, so it leads to another, yeah, another one of these caverns. That's true. She does have a really short skirt. And in this type of weather, it definitely does not feel fitting. Yeah, I would actually like it if they did add some customization to characters. That'd be pretty cool. Like have skins or whatnot in this. Oh, is that true? Not a single pair of pants among the women. Alright, I was gonna look to see what you guys were. Okay, fire, quantum, fire, wind. Okay, so I need to bring wind in. Gotta bring wind in. There we go.
Tread carefully.
Alrighty.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, I like the game. I'm enjoying it.
The time is now.
A gift from the stars?
I've always just been kind of like the person that enjoys
Let's go.
taking time to think about how they do things. Even though I do like a lot of action games, like I do like Kingdom Hearts and I like first-person shooters like Halo, but I always like having the time to kind of think about strategy and whatnot. I like a wide variety of games, but this one's good. I like a really good time with turn-based RPGs. I'm honestly surprised how much I like it. The one thing I really like is that you can, if say an enemy is attacking multiple things, or if you just didn't attack, I can just do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bring the ultimate in as like a extra attack, or even a prior attack before you do your main one or something. I like that. I like having that as an option. There's a lot of cool additions in this game.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Nice.
The stars will always remember us.
Oh, what? I don't know where you're off to. I'm just over here exploring, dude. You don't need to be afraid. Probably would be good to actually take it down, but whatever. Just looking around, what's going on. There we go. Alrighty.
Do I have this already?
Okay, now we can head back on to Boulder Town.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! From here, too. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Got a lot of messages, I guess, coming in. Done. How are you doing, Celeste? A little busy. At least Silvermane guards aren't on my tail anymore. Not bad. Not bad. I don't really know anything about them. Like, that's kind of the thing. I feel like I do miss out on, like, the newer things because that's not what I'm focusing on. I'm focusing more on, like, the story that is in here first, like, experiencing what originally was given, which, from what I am now experiencing, is probably not the best way to fully play a gacha game because you want to try to get all of, like, the new stuff. So it kind of makes it a bit difficult when you're a newer player, I think, just because it's like you're somewhat overwhelmed with all of these new things that are just being thrown at you, plus things that are just in here for a limited time. But I don't know, like I've gotten a couple of warps into them, or not a couple of them. I think I got one like grouping of warps and then like a 10 warp, but didn't get anything, I don't think. I'm sure that's what a big draw for a lot of gacha games are, is like, ooh, this is the most attractive one, time to spend $3 million on it. But I haven't put any money into this. This has just been pure whatever the game gives me luck, which has been okay. I don't know how many of these characters are guaranteed characters that I've gotten so far, but I've got a handful, and now I've got at least enough variety to deal with most of the enemies, I guess, in the game now, until they add a new element, I guess. That's great. Listen, Celeste, our friendship began from our fight. After battling with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... yeah? What does that mean? Done? What do you mean by that? I would like to invite you to... let's get this guy finished up first, before I start reading, because he might drown himself out. Oh, never mind, here we go, okay. I would like to invite you to the main drill master... invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Celeste, the youngins in the Silvermane Guard need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Yeah, you're not kidding about it being generous. It just gives you an imaginary. Like, had to go through an entire extra world to get one, but that's fine. I got one. Let's see. Sorry to bother you, Celeste. I haven't quite got the hang of this whole thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things I'd like to talk to you about. No problem. We'll come now. I mean, I am on my way here to talk to you either way. Thank you, Celeste. When you're leading in an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thank you for making, thanks for I'd like to speak, please, brain. That'd be great. Mouth, maybe you're the problem, I don't know. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. There we go, finally spoke. Probably, hopefully be able to do that later. I just want to at least finish this bit real quick.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
Man, Oleg actually had to have his mouth move for once.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. Not to steal. I want to emphasize, I didn't mean steal, I meant seal.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes, it was a hard-won victory. We quite literally saved the world. And, I mean, not to brag or anything, I'll pick the first one.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Seele?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Seele took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in. I can't wait to see their faces. Yeah, count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Start with the mining team over at the Great Mine. Let's start with Hook and Moles. Let's start with Gertie. Start with Gertie. She's right here.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
Alrighty, let's go see what's going on there. Oh yeah, it's quite a gathering right now.
Where have you been? I see Gertie. But who's that lying on the ground?
I think
Quick,
I might know
let's
who
head
that
over.
is. Connor, is that you?
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help. There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Are you sure he was hard at work?
Oh, look! Seems like he's coming around.
Huh? Oh.
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too.
You look so young!
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
Well, funny that you say that.
We've got some good news for you, haven't we?
You tell good to you about the victory.
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
Put your faith in Bronya. You and old Golty will have the kettle on the stove in no time.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, my head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Looking forward to it. New message. Celeste, March 7th, Dan Heng. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatile, I don't know, distortion is dissipating. Good job. We'll need to, we should be back soon. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Don't rush. Go on your own pace. Or go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Jarilo-VI? Not great. Okay, holy cow, you guys are just going. Alright, we'll let this finish up. Okay, here we go. Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? Alright, let's see how long this one goes for. Taking a minute. Holy cow. Well, you're giving me a full-blown book to read right now. Oh my god, he's still going. Okay, here we go. As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against assured conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo-VI will be revitalized. Believe in the preservation of her people. I detected a high frequency spatile energy surge in the north of Jarilo-VI. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after this spatile distortion fades away. Distortions fade away. Inside the echo are perceptions of space and time that we used to that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memories, memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like the new things, I guess. Yeah, I'll go just straight here. I would like to definitely get all, like, try to get, like, this last bit of story stuff done before, because I'm assuming, like, when we're done, it'll just kick us back to the Express, or maybe we'll get the option to just go there, I don't know. We'll see, though.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification for you anything. Well, no. Sure, why not for you anything?
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go and see Svarog and Clara. Keep reading that. You could just go to the map, like, right this. Here we go. Teleport!
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Alright, lead the way. Perkins? There you go, okay. Apparently the stutter is also in his legs, I guess.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Ooh, another new message. March, Donghung, Celeste, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste and stickers, the message has been sent. How do you feel? Your taste and stickers. What's wrong with the picture? I quite like it. Oh boy. Alright, let's let them get this all out now. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there then.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
It's still early. Where to now?
Alrighty.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
The smell of freedom is in the air. I'll go sit at the children's table. Nah, smell of freedom.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Not yet.
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
So, who do I actually get a chance to talk to? I was kind of thinking like we were gonna see some of the other like underworlders around here, but I guess it's just like the general populace.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
In case anybody wanted like a screenshot or something, just kind of got this going on. I might like just post it on Twitter or something later. Actually, would I be able to do this? Give me one moment. Please? I do want to take a picture of this. Here we go. There we go. Oh wait, it takes a picture of the chat. Are you serious? Oh my word, it does. Oh, that's funny. Hold on, I have to turn off ghost chat. Oh my word, nope, we're not taking that. Nope, please, I want to close the ghost chat. Thank you. Okay, now take another picture. That's funny. I took a picture of it and it actually had the chat on the bottom left with it, and I was like, oh, nope, that's not how I want that. There we go. Save that one. Okay. Nope, nope.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Where to now? He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Yeah, that'll be a nice little picture to have.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Let's see if there's anything to pick up down here, like a treasure chest! So we got a message. Oleg. How have you been, Celeste? Have you left Belobog yet? Staying a little while longer. Let's see how long this takes. 4 messages. Okay. I feel a sneeze coming. Hey, Dana, buddy. There we go. Pardon me. Oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. So, I've only been back to the overworld for a while. We just got here. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You've just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and those impotent fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. Another fight? Haha, kind of. Okay. That was a short one, but okay, there we go. If you're planning to join the offensive, go and look for a liaison. There we go, finally spoke the words. And look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I guess it'll be easy as pie for you. And yet another mission. The list just keeps on growing. Pardon me? Any other pickups around here? The leather suitcase has a vintage design, and a layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that the suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it's still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that. At least, not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left this stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ear against it and listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device, knocking a sound with each passing second. A calm, soothing. Each passing second, calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. The suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy? Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I don't know. I know maybe it's a valuable gold watch. I know, call somebody, there's a bomb here. Okay, well maybe don't freak people out. Wait, just hold on a second. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest. and you haven't reached into the alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it is a bomb or some kind of timepiece. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Much appreciated. I swear I can speak. I know I don't sound like I can, but I'm telling people I can speak words. But yes, welcome. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside, but that sound is a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against celestial ethics would cost you a praise of high morals. Not to mention, I appreciate it. Not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all of this, turn around, and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open this suitcase. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with the praise of high morals? We don't have time for this. Heh, you know them as well as I do, that these are the rules. Without the proud-looking, gold-plated, thumb-sized bodybuilder figurine, you can't do anything. You can't do anything bad. Got it? Well then, I'll use this one. But that's an actual bomb. I know you're in a hurry, but opening other suitcases without their explicit permission is an invasion of privacy. This is simply wrong. I will use it. I know you are a person of integrity, and you will have nothing to worry about when you use the praise of high morals to open the suitcase, so go ahead. You open the suitcase. You finally locate the source of the ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." This watch seems to be destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot to talk about. In terms of today, I've been going for almost 6 hours, but I played this a couple of weeks ago where I played about 19 hours, so at least a day's worth of time, so it's been a bit. But I don't know how that is in comparison to the overall story of the game. In terms of comparing it to how much other people have probably played it, not at all. I've played next to nothing, probably. Yeah. Like, this is basically a whole new experience for me. Okay, we're not going to investigate stuff right now. I'll deal with that later. Let's just go and see the stuff with Bronya real quick.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Oh, right. I forgot I turned that off.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Yeah, outside of it just kind of being like a little overwhelming with all the new stuff that shows up, I'm having a good time with it.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
Oh, now you're giving me expectations.
I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Let's go ahead and take another screenshot real quick. Why not, right? Like, I mean, again, these are very rare, so might as well take a quick little picture or two. Get the snip back out. Where be you? There you are. There we go. Save that. We're good now.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld.
Then you just give me another one?
With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Interesting this part, but it will be worth time at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely down for experiencing like new expanding stories, especially with if you like what you're saying is true and it gets better. Then, yeah, I'm excited. So, I mean, I'm having a good time with what I've already experienced. Sorry, I'm also just taking another picture. Again, these are very like I feel like these have not shown up, and then all of a sudden these have shown up. So it's like very interested about that.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld.
Oh, this looks too nice. I can't just not take a picture of this. This looks too great.
I now know
this would be like
the
a wallpaper perfectly.
Of your decade of suffering.
Yeah, no, honestly, like the amount of I don't know how long this game's been out for. I think it's like what, been about a year? I think this game's been out for about a year. And I know nothing about its actual story. The only thing I actually kind of knew was the song that played during the boss fight with Cocolia. And I had no idea what the context of it was. I just knew the song existed, and I'm like, that's a good song.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Jarilo-VI, will no longer be alone among the stars.
I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, no, I didn't really have an overall interest in the game until like I heard that song, and I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty good. I'll check this out, and then I waited like another 6 months. I was like, why not? I figured I'll play this game eventually, might as well just do it now. I find it funny, I'm also taking all of these pictures. I could probably just find them online. It'd just probably be easier than what I'm doing right now.
But before we accomplish that
I'm having fun taking pictures.
I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live!
Like Seele just chilling right there. Alrighty. Go ahead and get this back up. Alrighty. Feels like there'd be a lot more to explore in here than there actually is, it looks like.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Yeah, I look forward to meeting new characters, because I like the ones so far that have been introduced. Are you fully recovered? Was Seele not there for the address? No, I saw her there.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about the preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Yeah, she for real
Dan
did.
Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Bronya about Welt's observations.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We will find a way to root out the fragmentum. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jarilo-VI will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
No kidding.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap. I feel like I could fight 100 monsters. What will our next adventure be? Yeah, for real. Time for a nap. Time to rest.
Wait, what? No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos.
You snooze, you lose, March.
Let's go back
Except
to the
I'm snoozing and I'm winning.
district and hang out for a bit longer.
New feature available. Planner ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gain bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Okay, I have to do it this way. Ah, okay, so that's what these are. Planner ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. Let's see what else do we have to do before we continue on. Alrighty, tutorials, get that out. Can I still talk with Bronya about anything? Oh. A large office desk that is kept very clean.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's just that. Alright. No big farewell for... Well, I guess we are still, like, quote-unquote, taking pictures.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Oh, that's the guy that needs the,
Here we are! Everwinter Monument.
the watch. I'll talk to him later.
Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for a cleaner composition for this one. Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Oh, right, I forgot that photos were a thing. Like, I could actually take photos. F. Sure, we'll save that.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look. I took a photo of everyone.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Serval!
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together. Still looking to hire assistants for the workshop. Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Keep at it.
Wrong button. Try to get like a good view of them. I'm trying to get both of you in there, but it's like kind of difficult to do that with the counting. That's good enough. Save that, why not?
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big Sister, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
But no surprises this time. Yeah, one can only hope.
Come around and have a look.
One can only hope that the surprises are now over.
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Well, it's good to see them getting along. Any other little pickups in the hallway before we go in? Does not look like it. Okay, looks like the only thing I'll be able to do is rest. Yeah, that's fine. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Welcome back. The engine of creation, Kolya, In ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice pauses rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
So there's definitely more going on with Sampo than I realized. I genuinely just thought he was kind of like a comic relief. Maybe he had some weird connection, but no, he straight up has some connection to somebody that knows well of the Astral Express.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I'm full of energy myself. I dreamed about Sampo. It's time we went home. Yeah, let's see what happens with this.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Celeste, March, Danhung, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come to the Express when you've tied up all loose ends. Oh right, you must have so many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walt and I have some simple analyses that might help shed some light for you. Got it. We will start our preparations now. Alright. Time to bid farewell until missions bring me back here. That is. There's no doubt there will be. Plus there are other missions that I still haven't, I know I haven't done, and if it's anything like the space station, I'll just be able to come back whenever I wish. Up there at the stairs. I was a little confused. There we go. Heading on over. Well, some people were very excited right there. The heck is up with that car? It's oh no, I'm sad kind of car.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Jarilo-VI and return to the Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Jarilo-VI was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Well, sorry to tell you, March, but I'm honestly probably gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We've been going for a lot longer than I was expecting. Going for almost 6.5 hours. But, yeah, no, this was a good time. I had a good experience. Finally finished up all of Belobog's stuff. Who knows where we're gonna go next? I mean, probably most of the people that would watch this know where we're going next. But hey, you know what? It's gonna be fun because I get to experience it. So, go ahead and swap on over to just chatting real quick to say the farewells to you two. Alrighty. Well, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. To everybody that followed me today, also on Twitch, greatly appreciate it. I didn't expect anybody to even show up outside of Doc, maybe, but hey, everybody that showed up, chatted, didn't chat, lurked, whatever, I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back again to this on next Saturday. That's the plan anyway. And yeah, you too. You have yourself a wonderful night.